it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. So here's the Clippers. Starting group. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's James in at the small forward. Outside O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Wembanyama. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Durant, no good. Outside Wembanyama. James, outside. He gets it in there.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Pass to Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Offensive board. It's deflected. SGA against Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Now Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now here is James. Thompson with a screen. Launches it. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. An open look for Durant. That one's wide left.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And there's James from the arc. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Give him 8.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
It's James on the wing. Here's the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. Outside Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Bulls trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over Wembanyama. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Bulls trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. SGA deciding where to go with it. The Bulls with another miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. SGA.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Clippers in the lead. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. James passes to Chamberlain. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's James. He's got 11. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends. And he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throws good from Durant. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. O'Neal with it. Pass to Thompson. And there's James from the arc. The shot no good. Chicago trailing here. Pippen outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. James, outside, back to Thompson. Pass to James. Wembanyama screen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
James finds Wembanyama. And here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. And Antetokounmpo over to help. SGA against Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. SGA passes to Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to James. They need this. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Wembanyama. Chicago making their last shot. Screen by O'Neal. James, right side. And here's Thompson for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Pippen. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in. And now a 5-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's James. He's got 13. Here comes LeBron. Misses in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Thompson out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Brian, back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. And here's SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. Clippers trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the paint. There's the steal. here's O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. O'Neal passes to Thompson. O'Neal inside. SGA covering. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Bulls leading by 3. Now here's Pippen. Pass to SGA. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise for the Incredibles.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. From deep. The shot by James, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from the top of the key. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James outside. James, a freight train coming.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Wembanyama against Durant. Back to Pippen. Pass to SGA. Ooh, strong finish. SGA.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's O'Neal. Can't get it to fall.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Now Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's SGA. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Takes one from 10 feet, and there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Durant.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
15 seconds left in the third. Wembanyama with it. He's scoreless. Pass to James. From 7. No good. A bit long that time. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here's James.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Chicago leading by 7. Outside Durant. Pass to SGA. Double team on SGA. And he lobs it up. Kevin Durant flying high.
Ooh, you just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Wembanyama. Pass to James. Now Thompson takes the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. SGA against Thompson. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. James outside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Pippen. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Clippers trail by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Durant and the 18-footer right on the mark. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Thompson. Now James. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now Durant deflects the pass. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by SGA. Another chance.
Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. And so he hits both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. SGA against James. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it. Clippers trail by 12. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
James outside. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. SGA fires. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Here's Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. James outside. 6 to shoot. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Chicago leading by 13. Outside SGA. Double team on SGA. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now, here is James. Tipped. Durant surveying the D. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so James will bring it up for the LA Clippers. 17-point game. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. James outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. So So no problem for Chicago as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with James. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Now, here's Pippen. Shot clock at 3. Puts it up. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Antetokounmpo from deep three-point territory. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Durant for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's LeBron. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. James, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to Antetokounmpo. SGA on the wing. Buries the 20-footer.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Now Leonard.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Rebound by the Kings. Pippen outside. Here's James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James, the pass to Durant. James sets the screen for KD. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
KD's shot is good.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Shaq passes to SGA. Back to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Pass to Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And here's KD for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Chicago leading. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out front, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's LeBron. Still scoreless.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Bulls leading by 4. Leonard kicks to Giannis. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Leonard no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by KD. No good. KD's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. O'Neal outside. Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. KD dishes to Pippen. Now Chamberlain. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. James, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Back to Giannis. To the inside. It's deflected. O'Neal, no good. The Kings trail by 4. LeBron passes to Pippen. KD against Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Fade away. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. James has got his first basket.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Chamberlain a screen. KD passes to James. Takes the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. Popped up there for O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Chicago trailing here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Bounce pass Pippen. And here's James outside. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. SGA, that's a two-pointer. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Wembanyama, a big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Leonard, and he banks in the layup. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Pippen with it. Nothing on the board. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from SGA. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bulls lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Sacramento, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. He had a nice open look right there. SGA's got 14.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Sent back by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Leonard against KD. Shoots from the high post, and he hits the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. James sets the screen for Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Sacramento grabs the miss. Takes a step back. James outside. Back to Pippen. To the middle. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. No good from 11 feet. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
SGA with the ball. Guarded by KD. Back to SGA. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James kicks to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Just 5 on the clock. James wide open. It's good from long range. LeBron's got 8.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Here's James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Pippen. Outside, SGA. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. The open shot by SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 7th assist in the game. Giannis against James. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Bulls up 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Kings trail by 9. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to LeBron. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. LeBron outside. Pippen sets a screen for James. That shot is off. The Bulls leading by 7. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And that one's on target from the wing. SGA's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Timeout, Kings.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
We're going 3-1-2.
swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. It's James. Oh, James got it with the defense all over him.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's SGA. It's in. His shot is pure.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now onto the Kumbo. Shaq is screen on Pippen. Giannis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Just 4 to shoot. SGA. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Wembanyama going to town inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Onto the Kumbo. Up top O'Neal. Outside SGA. Now onto the Kumbo. Outside SGA. And he misses the J. The Kings trail by 7. Outside Pippen. O'Neal against Chamberlain.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now Leonard. And the 3 misses. James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
James fires. And get the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys, to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Outside, Wembanyama. The three goes down.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Now here's Thompson. James outside to the middle. The putback. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Thompson, and he misses his first shot of the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the bucket is good.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Leonard on the wing. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Outside, SGA. He drops it from range. SGA's got 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
From deep, Wembanyama, another three for Chicago.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
James outside, over Antetokounmpo. A quick shot there, it's off target. Leonard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Hits the three-pointer.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 8. Outside Wembanyama. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pass to O'Neal. Durant against Thompson. This one for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago with the ball. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Leonard. Clock at 4. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. And no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Kevin Durant, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Wembanyama, Chicago passing it around. Thompson with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Got a piece of it. The Bulls trail by 7. Right side Wembanyama. James with a steal. Pass to O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Five on the clock. Leonard outside. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Kawhi Leonard.
One shot.
And Leonard no good on that one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
The 3, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Bulls trail by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. BA, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Clippers lead by 4. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. James, right side. Over Leonard. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
O'Neal inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard looking around. Leonard on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. James outside. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bulls trail by 4. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off this shot.
Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over SGA. Again, the Bulls score.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Lets it fly. And again, unable to change momentum here. Chicago leading.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And rejected. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
James passes to SGA. Back to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard against SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant for 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. James outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so here is Chicago. The lead is 2. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. The shot misses. O'Neal with it. He's got 5. Throws it up high. And stolen by Leonard. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Launches a 3. Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. Durant's got 12 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Drills it from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing from deep. Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. Leonard can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Thompson. Now O'Neal. Shot from the low block. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Leonard passes to Durant. Here's Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Defended by Thompson. Leonard against Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. Second shot opportunity. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Again, Los Angeles.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo to pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Bulls, up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is James. The 3 from Thompson. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Clippers trail by 4. Down low. Here's SGA. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James, outside. From outside, off the mark. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And the shot goes.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Wembanyama. Book it! Straight in!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. James outside. Oh, missed on the tray. Bulls leading by 4. It's tipped. Takes a 3. And they'll get another chance. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, off target from downtown. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard! Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Clippers trail by 4. James outside. Classic move by LeBron James.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Cash!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now, here is James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson! Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. And it's on his... Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Leonard against SGA. Outside Thompson. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. It's in!
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
So it's the Clippers now. James, left side. Outside SGA. On the take. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard of that one.
And that one misses. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the second of 2 is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called, the Clippers. They're losing by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Now Sacramento starting 5. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. And a wide open look for James. And the 3 off target. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Giannis. Outside Durant. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
Richmond, who's checked in for LeBron.
Richmond.
Thompson the bounce pass. Richmond against Giannis. 5 to shoot from downtown. Hits it from three-point range.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Giannis against SGA. Outside Leonard. SGA is screen on Thompson. Leonard against Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Quick start for the Bulls in this one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Pass to Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Richmond. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails the jumper.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to KD. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. The layup off target.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody near Leonard. A miss that time would have put him up. The Bulls with the lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now SGA defending. Durant, that's good.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
And here's Richmond. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The shot from the low post is good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Robertson, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Number 14, Oscar Robertson.
Bulls on D. Leonard looking around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robertson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Nice defense from KD. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. That one falls.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bounce pass from SGA. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A three from Wembanyama. And so it's Chicago, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. Here's Wembanyama. The Kings getting the bucket. Down low, poked away. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron passes to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. Clock at 6. SGA from outside. It's all in by the Bulls. And here is Antetokounmpo. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Shaq. Defended by Wembanyama.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Wembanyama high post. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by LeBron.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Chamberlain. From deep, SGA. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. On the wing, Thompson. SGA defending. Durant with the screen on James. Durant inside. Leonard's there. The offensive rebound. And that one's good by Chamberlain. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar finds SGA. Chamberlain with the block. A shot by Shaq. No good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Durant at the elbow. 6 on the shot clock. Using his length inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
LeBron, no good. The Bulls leading by 11. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Durant with the screen on LeBron. Durant against Leonard. 50 that time from Leonard. And it's the Kings with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Now James. He has yet to score. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Giannis passes to KD. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis outside. Five on the clock.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
SGA kicks to James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Oh, the lob. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Bulls lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Thompson looking for an opening. Left side Durant shoots over Leonard. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Durant for 3. Pinch-in shot. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. The Kings trail by 5. And here is LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
KD, a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Giannis has gone 2 of 3 from the field. SGA looking it over. Uncovered. Wembanyama with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Loads it up for Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the middle. And stolen by Chamberlain. Shaq against Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. With the step back. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis' timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Wembanyama outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Into the lane, and the dunk by James.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Giannis inside. James defending. Clock at 4. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James, the bounce pass. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against KD. Outside, SGA. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Bulls leading by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's James Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. That's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so here is Chicago. Outside, KD. Durant uses his size in close.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
LeBron, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Wembanyama finds Thompson from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
At the line for 1, Wilt Chamberlain.
The Kings trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
James fires from way outside. He's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Chamberlain a screen. And here's KD for 3. SGA with the ball. Here's LeBron, defended by Durant. O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings trail by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. SGA with the steal. James outside. Wembanyama against SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Not that time. It won't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one is good.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And stolen by James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Giannis against LeBron. Outside Durant. And the foul call in Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Timeout, Kings.
Start it.
SGA fires. It drops.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Chamberlain with the block, and he commits the intentional foul.
At the line for your goals, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Outside Leonard. Now SGA for three. Launches from deep. And it misses. Here's Giannis. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Sinks the tray.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James, left side. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Durant with it. Pass to Chamberlain. The hook shot. Count that one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now the Clippers with it. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Outside, SGA. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to SGA from Embiid. Rebounded by LeBron. And it's the Clippers ball. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. For 3, James. He buries it from 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard to stop the run, and the shot goes down. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fires the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. 6 points for him.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
SGA passes to Leonard. To the inside. Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
For 2, Kevin Durant.
Free throws good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. James inside. Leonard defending. LeBron James again.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Got a hand on it. They retain possession, and that one's good. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And he buries his first look.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
The Bulls trail by 4. SGA passes to Leonard. 3-pointer, no good. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-6 run. And rejected. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not...
Oh, wow!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Back to SGA. The three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, Durant with a steal. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Clippers on the break. From behind the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Durant's shot is off. The Clippers in the lead. The three. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wembanyama. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? This jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Leonard outside. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Lets it fly. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And it's now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
James against Leonard. James inside. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Chicago passing it around. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got 8.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot. That one is off. Some solid defense from James. Thompson passes to James. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Here's James. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Knocked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks it from distance. SGA's got 6 points.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to James. Offensive rebound.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The Clippers lead by 4. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Wembanyama, and he's going for the lob! Durant against Wembanyama. Nice shot by Durant. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The three, James. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis takes that first step. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
Back to SGA. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Wembanyama finds Thompson. There's 31 seconds left in the third. The fader, chalk up 2 there. And the Clippers lead by 2.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from the top of the key. No good that time. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And it's SGA missing. The Clippers in the lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. And it's off from 3-point range. Chicago with the ball. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Here's Durant. Chicago passing it around. There's a screen from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. SGA covering. And here's Leonard to take the lead. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Antetokounmpo to pass to Thompson.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Jacks up at 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Leonard. There's the triple. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. Durant with the rebound. Now Leonard. Now SGA. Outside Leonard. Uncovered. That one goes. Yes, sir.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Team foul. Shooting for LA, Wembanyama at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
SGA. James rips down the board.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Deflected. Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside, beyond the arc. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
On the wing, SGA. Check by James. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bucket!
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Now James. Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James against SGA. And that's in.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kevin Durant, second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for LA, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
All sorts of time. Oh, yeah! That's good!
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
But just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Timeout, Bulls!
Give it up. Your 3-1 One more round of applause for your 3-1-2-3.
It's stolen by James. All alone. Oh, okay then. Flushes it down with both hands.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's James. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Magic Johnson. And Wembanyama's out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at shooting guard. Johnson in the corner. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. Over James, and it's Shaq with the rebound. Wembanyama with it. Leonard picks him up. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Outside, James. Over Durant. And James gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant just inside the line. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. Wembanyama finds SGA. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
KD on the wing. James defending. 6 to shoot. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James looking it over. Johnson with the bounce pass. Lets it go from the wing. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Pass to Leonard. Bulls moving the ball around. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Durant against James. To end the cold streak. Durant, that's good.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And here they come. The 15-footer, and it's Chicago scoring again.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
SGA passes to Johnson. Back to SGA. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Giannis dishes to Leonard. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Leonard's got 5 now.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Pippen against LeBron. The 17-footer. And the rejection by Pippen. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Floats it up for Pippen. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant at the elbow. Pass to Leonard. Again, Chicago.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Durant for 3. Drills it from outside. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. O'Neal outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from 17 feet away.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Left side, Leonard. Let's go. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Clippers moving the ball around. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Pass to Leonard, wide open. Good, he hits the jump shot. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. He lobs it up. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
1:21 left in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. From 20 feet out. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. A jump hook. Johnson with the rebound. Clippers trail by 6. A 3 from Wembanyama sinks the triple. Wembanyama has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to Johnson. Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo defending. James. That one, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
A 3 from Leonard. SGA with the rebound. The Clippers trail. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. For the lead. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here is Chamberlain. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Pass to Wembanyama. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Giannis with some nice D. Johnson against Leonard. Now, Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Over Johnson. Rejected by Johnson.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The Clippers leading. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 11 points in the game. Durant with the steal. High post, Pippen. Back to Durant. The 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Durant's got 11.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
LeBron against Pippen. Here's James. Rebound by Pippen.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice jump shot. Good. And the Bulls lead by 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Wembanyama finds SGA. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Back to LeBron. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Knocked away. It's stolen by SGA. Johnson in the corner. Pass to James. Looking to get back on track here. And he hits the jump shot. And it's 7 points for LeBron.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Outside Durant. Leonard, that's for 2. It's hauled in by LeBron. So it's the Clippers now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. On the wing, Johnson. Over Leonard. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Leonard with the bucket as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bounce pass onto the Kumbo. The Clippers grab the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Johnson surveying the floor. Magic Johnson pushing through the contact.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Clippers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Durant kicks to Pippen. For 3, Durant. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Pippen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Shaq. Guarded by KD. O'Neal is double. Wembanyama passes to LeBron.
Nice finish.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Now Durant. Knocked loose, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now onto the Kumbo. Now Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Johnson with a screen on Pippen. James. The three doesn't go. James has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Now here's Young. Stolen by O'Neal. James in the post. Defended by Pippen. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Oh, what a play inside!
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Now here's LeBron. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Johnson. James fires. Misses the three. Now the Bulls with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Can't get it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Now James knocks down the three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Bulls call timeout. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you
Go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. They've got James, Wembanyama out there with Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice shot by Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's SGA. Offline with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Leonard passes to James. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Durant. Shot. By Leonard, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. SGA, he's open, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James passes to Leonard. Screen by James. Shot to stop the run. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
It's James on the wing. Sacramento again missing. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Davis. Durant's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Davis. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Kings trail by 9. Here's Davis. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Antetokounmpo surveys. Down low. Shoots from 12. O'Neal. That one doesn't drop. And that concludes the first quarter play. Chicago ahead, leading by 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. Pass to Chamberlain. With the step back. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Chicago leading by 5. Outside Durant. 4-3. Rebound by the Kings.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard. To the inside. James with a steal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for the Kings, Anthony Davis. One shot.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. SGA against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that time also a missed shot.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Tries the spin move. Leonard passes to James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. From downtown. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. No good. That would have tied it.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James attacking. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Durant. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And here's Leonard. Pass to James. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Chamberlain. Sacramento passing it around. Inside. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Leonard! A threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Giannis takes that first step, and he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Sacramento, Wembanyama out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Davis. He's got 7. Leonard outside. Screen by James. To the paint. It's intercepted. SGA attacking. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Up top, SGA. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Check by James. Just 5 on the clock. Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't connect from short range. Now James. Leonard with the ball. He's got 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron, shoot 2. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. It's stolen away. On the wing, Durant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
James passes to Leonard. James, a screen on Durant.
Chicago foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 on the clock. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Now here's SGA. He's got 6. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Here's Durant. Checked by James. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
The shot by James, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Back to Wembanyama from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Chicago, Kareem taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
SGA against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is James. For 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. And here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Sacramento ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Kings trail by 8, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Back to O'Neal. The kick to Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Now here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Chicago leading by 8. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defensive screen sent out of bounds. Sacramento ball.
Kings trail by 10. The Kings call timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. From deep. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. LeBron! Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now James. Oh, deflected. Lays it in easily.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Fires it from 14. He got it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Jams it home. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Goes back up, and there's the layup. Good.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Here's James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Durant against Leonard. Now SGA. And he nails it. Outside Davis. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Chicago to start out. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Now Shaq, following Durant's three-point attempt, has to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. Here's Shaq. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
SGA passes to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. And Durant, here we go.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And stolen by Leonard. James wide open. That's it, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. SGA against James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. SGA against Thompson. LeBron with a screen on SGA. LeBron right side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He's off on the second. Wembanyama. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now, Antetokounmpo trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. 4 on the clock. Over LeBron.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Pass to Thompson. Outside, O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Outside, Leonard takes a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. .146 left to play in the first quarter. Durant kicks to SGA. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the Clippers on the break. And Shaq with the slam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Offensive rebound. Oh, Leonard in position. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Durant. Antetokounmpo's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. James, a screen on KD. LeBron against Giannis. 5 on the clock. And James gets it to go. James has got 9 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's SGA. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Thompson is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Now here's SGA. On the corner. And that one comes up a bit short.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to James. Outside Leonard for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Bulls trail by 9. Giannis passes to Pippen. Outside, KD. Pippen sets a screen for KD. Inside, and stolen by James. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Wembanyama outside. Thompson left side. Just his first attempt. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
O'Neal the bounce pass. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. Fooled the D with the pass fake right there. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain a screen. Bulls from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Thompson a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. SGA passes to Pippen. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Clippers leading by 6. Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Thompson's got 6.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
SGA passes to Giannis. Pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup. He's got 11.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Over Thompson. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Bulls trail by 6. Antetokounmpo gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama with the rebound. Pass to LeBron. This one for 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 13. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to SGA. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Durant for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 8 points.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Now here's LeBron. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Pippen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Clippers leading by 8. Wembanyama outside. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Durant the pass to SGA. Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Chicago.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Over Pippen. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Floats it up for Pippen. O'Neal with the steal. Outside, James. Thompson dishes to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to LeBron. Back to Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there, because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Chamberlain got 5.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Pippen. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Thompson with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 46 seconds left in the third. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
Back to KD. Fires the three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard to stop the drought. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Deep two from Pippen. The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Thompson in at the 2. The Bulls trailing. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Thompson with it. Now SGA defending. That one good for 2. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
KD against Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And that's now 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Thompson. In for 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Bulls trail by 9. Outside, SGA. Lets loose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Chamberlain with a screen on Thompson. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 feet out. Count it.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you. Chamberlain with a screen on top. Off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Antetokounmpo with the steal, and now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. Giannis against James. Now Thompson. O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
KD looking around. Outside Pippen. Outside SGA. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it. Cleared away by Leonard. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with the muscle inside.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
The Bulls call timeout. Chamberlain with a screen on Thompson. Now SGA. Got it.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. SGA. Cleared away by Leonard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Chamberlain. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. Shoot two.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Now Thompson. So the Clippers with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now our player of the game, LeBron James.